Mike Tirico, Greg Oates are ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. Off we go from Lumen Field. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Go check! Go check! Come on, come on! Set! Viking 18! Ready, ready!
The first carry for the Spartans. Kenneth Walker. And a good start on the ground. He gets 8 on the game's opener.
38-yard line.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Here we go, here we go! Go!
On first and 10, it's Milrow. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
From just shy of midfield, here's second down and a yard. Shotgun run now with Walker. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chain.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good runner. Third and short, fourth and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 10 yards for number 10 on that one, and it's first and 10.
Every staff in the league that understands that we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted. The ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
From the gun, here's the give to Walker. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground.
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
Second and 15 at the Lions' 30-yard line.
Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Ready.
To the air, it's Milrow. Out wide, it's a screen to Cup. He's brought down just outside the 10-yard line. That is a gain of 20. What a chance now. First and goal coming up.
Got it. Ready?
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10.
Go! 19.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. Seahawks football beginning this second quarter as they go to work on first and goal.
Ready up. Go check. Come on.
Here's Walker. And he's in. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown Seahawks. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finishing off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, like we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Khalif Raymond to return it. That'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
First carry now for Jameer Gibbs. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Once again, it's Gibbs. Room to run at the 35. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line. They get 21 on that one. First down, Detroit.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. Next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
This is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. An electrifying run, bringing it all the way inside the 15-yard line. A long one from Gibbs. A pickup of 44 yards.
Well, I'm not sure you're going to find a better example of just pure speed in the open field than that run right there. I mean, when he got past the first wave, you got the sense that he might just be able to outrun everybody on the field.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Value three.
And now Gibbs. And he'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. First and goal coming up. Montgomery will take this one in. It's a Lions touchdown.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
This one taken at the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Big Lion. Go.
Very nice defensive play there. They'll let you complete passes if they're going to end up like that. It's a completion, but a loss of yards. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here's Milroe to throw.
Oh my God! Come on!
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. On the ground, this is Gibbs. And they bring him down until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for a Lions first down.
What we're seeing here in this first half, Mike, is an example of the offensive line, the running back, and the play caller all on the same page. The execution and the ability to continue to pick up chunk plays on the ground has been a great start for this offense.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
Oftentimes in the NFL, Mike, blitzing a good quarterback can kind of be feast or famine, because what you do is you actually speed up their process of identifying the open target. So in this case, it's an underneath safety outlet, but the reason he went there so fast is because he was triggered to that target from the blitz.
And he's in! Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Lions.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
He fields it at the 8. Good return as he takes it across the 30.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Ready?
On first down, it's Milroe.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short game.
Throwing downfield, right side, and caught. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
That's good for a Seattle Seahawks. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Set to go now on first and 10.
Go. Ready?
Now Milroe.
Oh, I didn't give him enough time to get down there.
It falls incomplete.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
2nd and 10.
Blocking 18.
From the gun, it's Milrow. This is the left side. Got it. 13 yards on that pass play. First down, Seattle.
And these are the throws that when they evaluate young quarterbacks coming out of college, they want to see you be able to make. Everyone worries about how far you can throw the ball. And while that's certainly important, to be able to make the throws from sideline to sideline, especially in those intermediate zones, drive the ball through space. Because in this league, an open window is going to close in a hurry.
Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
Myers' hit is good. And the Seahawks are back within 4 at 14-10.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well. You're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
7 seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. Here's Williams on the return. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. On play action, Goff on the run to the right. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he will get touchdown short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
On first down, it's Goff. That's a short one by Laporta. And a mark him down up beyond the 30. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up first and 10. Goff with the give to Montgomery. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 5.
Brings up second and 5 at the 36-yard line.
One more time for Montgomery.
Huh?
They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. Boye Mafe in on the tackle.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Third down and 3.
We go tonight. Like 20. 4 down.
They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And that one sets up pretty quickly to get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
We got to see a little taste of just the range this defense can play with. How well they can flow outside as this play gets stretched out. No problem for them not only to track the runner down, but stop him before he gets back to the line.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to have the Lions first down. They find a way to convert on fourth down and pick up 10 yards.
And I think both of us came away from our discussions with the coaches thinking that this guy was going to have a massive role in this one, but after only his first catch of the game, let's give credit where it's due. This defense, man, they've held him in check throughout.
And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this with no gain.
So he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Here now, 3rd and 5.
Cut. 180. What's that?
From the gun, it's Goff. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. Weak Woolen that time. Good coverage, and he breaks it up.
A little miscommunication there, and now brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down.
180. CC. What's that?
They'll try it. And he's going to have a lot. First down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on fourth down. It's a pickup of 12 as they wind up converting on fourth down. 1st and 10. Laporta in motion. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go. 180. Cut.
That one out wide to Gibbs. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Now return coming from the 7. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Let's go now. Fix the Eagles.
They'll throw on 1st down with Milrow. The throw here is complete. He's close to a 1st down. The gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 32-yard line.
Ready?
Out of the gun. It's Milrow. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. They get 12 yards on that pass. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Pass. Ready?
Milrow. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Here's Walker. And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up third down.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it third and 3.
Here we go. Here we go. Go.
From the shotgun, it's Milrow. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And the defense can't come up with the stops there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
Ready? Break.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Ready? Ready? 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Ready? Ready?
Throwing is Milrow. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
Cougar 19.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. It is second down and 5.
Let's go.
They'll drop the throw. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards.
And that's good.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
That is caught at the 3. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's first and goal coming up.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with first and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the Reds. Just getting anything out of the ball, I think, is a positive. It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
1-yard line.
Now, second and goal.
Let's go.
Off the play fake. Here's Milton.
Oh, man, why didn't he throw it?
Gonna go down back at the 8-yard line. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock shows 50 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. 2 plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on third and goal. They're holding at the 2. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Touchdown, Seahawks.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back. And it's not going to be easy.
For the 2-point conversion.
Now it's Milrow. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
A 1-score game late. You figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Laporta in motion. Off to throw on first down.
Let's go, baby.
By Devin Witherspoon. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB screen. A pick six for touchdown.
Mike, on the list of worst possible outcomes for this drive, that is certainly at the top. With this much time left, all you're looking to do is, one, maintain possession of the ball, and number two, run off as much clock as possible. Then disaster strikes. Not only do you turn the ball over, you let them take it back for 6, and now you find yourself coming back onto the field here in a minute, trailing with very little time left.
Will line up for the two-point conversion.
Play action. It's Milrow. And he will be taken down. We'll see. They want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And he will not attempt a return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Ready? Ready, Lions. Ready?
Here's a designed run. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
Out of bounds at the 44-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up second.
Here comes second down. Out of the shotgun. It's gone. That's caught by Gibbs. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game. Just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing it.
Detroit's going to use their second timeout. And the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the ballgame.
The Seahawks 43-yard line.
It is 2nd and 6. Now Goff is caught left side by St. Brown. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
A gain of 12. First down, Detroit.
Now the spike comes with 9 seconds showing on the clock.
We go tonight. Ric Flair.
Here's Gibbs. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down. And now the timeout will be called, so they are in field goal range with 3 seconds left. So a big one looming for Jake Bates. This to win the game. Timeout Seahawks. That is their second. We'll talk things over before 3rd down. So a big one looming for Jake Bates. This one he's got to have. This kick is good. And it's celebration time. A walk-off victory on the game's final play. So a win for the visitors, the Lions. This one went all the way down to the wire. A late field goal with zeros on.
Well, this entertainment mecca opened back in 2009. It seats 80,000 but has a standing room capacity north of 100K.
Cowboys.
That today at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here.
Cow motherfucking boys.
Seattle Seahawks taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Let's go. Please wait for the kick team to make their decision, their selection.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Ready, set. Street. Here we go. Pass the 60. Pass.
First carry here for Ken Walker. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Pass. Cowboy 80.
They run again with Walker. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at him. And boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
Let's go now.
Here's 2nd and 8. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle, and they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up 1st down, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the 3rd down conversion.
19 Tiger.
Back to Walker on 1st down. Oh, good move. Down to about the 45.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. That'll be caught. It's caught. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 29-yard line. A nice throw by the rookie from Alabama. That's a 1st down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Now he's able to break through 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
Check, contact. Go.
2nd and 9 now. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Damone Clark. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. That's it's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give them this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
We're going to 54. Why ain't?
Following the interception, here's Prescott. He's got this to Pickens. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
For a Cowboys. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
No score after one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they go to work on a first and goal. Now receiver in motion left. Williams will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. From the 2 now, second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
We're going to 53.
Pickens going in motion left.
26.
Williams again. Trying to find a lane, but he finds nothing but defenders. Stop for no gain at the 2-yard line. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is third and goal. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jalen Tolbert, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Had the option to hand that one off or run it himself, but instead, a really easy, quick pass.
I like the way they made a decisive decision and got it right to the receiver. One move later, he's in the end zone.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They threw an interception the first time they had the football. Wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Straight ahead, Walker. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
First down, Seahawks.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Following the penalty, it's 1st and 5, and you got to think offensively, all kinds of options.
Pat the 60, pat the 60.
He'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Horton.
Hustle.
To Torrey Horton. An 8-yard pickup. And the Seahawks first down.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. There's a short one caught by Arroyo. Call it a gain of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the 2nd quarter. Again, he'll drop to throw. That's down the field. He's got Arroyo. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 29-yard line.
17 yards. First down, Seattle.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll drop to throw. That'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. They'll look to throw. And this one's broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
60 Maverick. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
Back to throw. Flush to his right. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
They go play action here on 1st down. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Seahawks are on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2, but this is up and good. And this is now a 1-point game.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Miles Sanders now to return it. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Here's one deep for Pickens. And got his man complete. Well, they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That one good for 37 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
Kill.
Prescott down. That is caught by Lamb. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. Prescott from the gun. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. Looking to throw. Prescott. Under pressure, they got him again. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long.
Kill.
Throwing. Prescott. Pass is caught. Pickens on the comeback route. Oh, he's going to be brought down a few yards short of the goal line, and they're going to be unable to stop the clock from here. So close yet so far.
This motherfucker. Gosh.
And the Cowboys will extend their lead on the final play of the half. So they say no to the field goal try late in the half, and it winds up really paying off as they score on the final play.
Yeah, a little bit of a gamble, but they had some foresight as well because they knew they were going to get the ball to start the third quarter. So they thought to themselves, if we score here, we can double up on back-to-back drives when we start the second half.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And it's up and good. That pushes the lead now to 15-7. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys are lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5.
Yeah! Here we go!
They run it again with Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
That's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure at times, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah! Here we go!
In motion, that's Tolbert. To throw is Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Prescott able to use those legs of his to pick up the first.
He's been patient this entire game, waiting for the perfect moment to surprise them with a quarterback keeper. There he catches him off guard and converts his first rush of the game into a first down. Gotta love that efficiency.
Here we go.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Out of the pistol, here's Williams. And he'll get this down over to about the 46. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Kill. 47. 47.
Prescott from the gun on third. Eluding the pressure right. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. That's a first down with a cherry on top, 31 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Hey, kill. 47. Then we're going to 53. 26.
Here's Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
The good signal calls would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Dallas, Texas is the spot, third quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Oh, the motion comes too late, and this is going to be a delay. Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Prescott. Looking for Pickens. He's got him on the out route. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
How about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show off their arms.
So that'll be no better than an incompletion, and that'll make it 2nd and goal.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
Yeah! Here we go, 40.
Prescott to throw it.
Hmm.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far today.
And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts, passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strengths.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated Bruce. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown, and their last time out looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Now back to throw. Flushed out right. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
Let's go now.
Now a play fake here on first down. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. It's their quarterback with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Seahawks are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. So the touchdown was big. This almost equally big as he'll try to get it to a 1-score game with a 2-point conversion. They'll look to throw. Out to his left. And they will get back to it in 1 score as he is into the end zone, and the lead's cut to 8 here in the 4th.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. Now Prescott. And the Seahawk defense gets to him and they bring him down. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
At the 17-yard line.
Now Prescott. Left side below. This well upfield across the 45.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Hey, 47. 26.
Here's Prescott.
Wow.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
That's good for a Cowboys. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a first and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
Here we go, 47. Yeah! Here we go, 26.
They'll look to throw now on first down. This one swung out to Williams. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 20-yard line.
Prescott. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jake Ferguson from 19 yards away. And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the fourth quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
Conversion.
And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. And, of course, on the two-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he returns this to the 22. They'll come up first and 10 here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That'll be caught. It's Cup. And they're able to get this one across the 35. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's first and 10. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
Well, this has certainly turned into a showcase game for what he can do on the ground because they're just continuing to give him chances to run it, and he's earning every additional carry by putting up positive yardage on each run.
Second and 3. Gets this complete to Smith and Jigba. And they'll only get a yard to bring up third and 1. They'll look to throw for it on third and 1. They'll find the open man. That's complete. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
Let's go.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Open man right side is cut complete. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Now the Seahawks forced to use their third and final timeout as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
70, Timberwolves.
They'll set up to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
With no timeouts left, that's a dangerous proposition working the middle of the field. Fortunately for them, that one fell incomplete.
Here now, second and goal.
Here we go. Here we go.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And just not enough on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete.
And once he got out of the pocket, you thought that maybe he'd take off with it, especially here in the 2-minute drill. Sometimes defenses will focus so much down.
And it's caught. He's got it for a late touchdown. Probably a little too late. It would take a miracle of epic proportions if they're going to pull this one off.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed, but if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively, though, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope when they had to slog their way downfield. They got the touchdown. touchdown, but it's almost like, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
So now with little time remaining, they'll have this and maybe one more play. And the Cowboys are going to secure the football, and with it, they'll just about secure the victory as well. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now this one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
Now Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. A first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked off by Josh Jobe. And the Seahawks come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. Well, like all great games, it came down to the final snap, Charles. They had to heave it and hope, but the Hail Mary ultimately intercepted, and that's your ball game.
Yeah, and you never want to be in a situation where your entire game comes down to throwing a jump ball as far as you can. But in that situation, you want to loft it up and hope one of your guys can win in the air. This time, though, it was a defender who got up there, and that was the end of the ball game. Close one throughout. One team just had a little bit more at the end than the other.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Mm, damn.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
for Seattle.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
To throw at the outset, here's Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That one goes for 24 yards.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9. Throwing is Hurts. Smith catches left side. And a gain of 3 on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Hey, 73. Alpha.
Here's Hurts to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. It's a gain of 8, and it'll wind up moving the chains. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Hurts. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on the heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
2nd and 10.
Go Silver, ready?
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Oh my God.
This is Smith with the grab.
Damn good.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. 36 yards on the play. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Barkley is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal.
Hey, Silver.
2nd and goal.
Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. This is caught. So he'll be snapped here for no gain. And this brings up a 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. The end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. You can already start to hear this crowd. They're saying, go for it.
Yeah, have we ever been at a game where you've heard the crowd go, field goal?
No, I have not. That's a good point.
Yeah, they always want to go for it, and I think they've got the right idea right now. The way they've moved the ball in this drive, I wouldn't stop that momentum. Go get it.
Tiger Hornet.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. And he clanks it off the right upright, and it's no good. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means he'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. Looking to put a drive together.
Go, check. Here we go, check. Cougar 19.
Up the middle, here's Walker. And slow going there as they'll only get a yard, maybe up to the 41.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And we're at the 41, 2nd and 9.
19 tight, 19 tight.
They'll drop to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Horton. 3rd down and 6.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
They'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the 1st down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. 6-0 our score after 1.
Okay, ready? Roll. Hurt.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Right there. Here we go.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Hawk 70.
They're going to look to throw. And he is caught. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line.
Past the 50.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Seahawks 1st down.
Throwing the gun, it's Walker. And the running lane's non-existent in this 1st half as they'll stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
At the 26-yard line.
Ready? Liking 8.
Now back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And complete to Smith-Njigba. So the pitch and catch good for 11. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this 1st half of action. Here comes third and about a foot.
Let's go now. Let's go.
They'll try for the first with Walker. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. A 3-yard gain and enough for the first down.
It's a gain of 3. First down, Seattle.
Here we go. Cut. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
And Walker once more. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Second and 7 at the 10-yard line.
Come on, come on. Hey, ready.
They'll look to throw here. And he's got his man in stride complete. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks are an extra point.
Play your game, man. Don't worry about what I'm doing over here. Don't worry about what I'm doing over here, K-Mac. 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 Yeah. I don't got no disrespectful word for you, sir. Yeah, me either, brother.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Oh, so you know you better do something here, motherfucker. You better perform.
Go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. As they take over with exactly 1 minute to go before intermission.
You passing. Let's get this interception. Woo! Get that out your hand, bitch. Get this interception. Does he want to throw it? Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you got for it. You gonna try it again? I don't give a fuck about your formation. Well, I'm worried about my defense. Come here. Go across that middle. Get him, baby. What the fuck? Yeah, we popping, motherfuckers. Yeah, I know. You know what I'm telling me? Yeah, we worry about that defense. That's all we worry about. We don't like that. You got a point. There you go. You running this one. Watch this. Yeah, baby. Mm-hmm.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Woo! Good play. He deserve it. He deserve it. He got to do something here. He deserve that. I don't give a fuck. You deserved it. Come here, bitch. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about you kicking a field goal. You missed the last one, so I don't go. Yeah. Oh, he caught that? You know they cheating for you. He didn't catch that. Yeah, we're going to do you like that. He shouldn't have caught that. There you go. Come on. 126. Number 11, 6, 2. Yeah. Woo! Give it to me. I know you did. I know you the fuck you did. Yeah, you been disrespectful though. Well, you know, I don't like that part. You should have just tucked your mother. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom after this. You know, I've been drinking beer early this morning. Woo, look at this.
They'll come out throwing here on first down.
You don't want to give me no bathroom break, so I got to do what I got to do. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. You don't even want to let me use that. You want me to piss on myself, so I got to hurry up and do it. Ooh, look at him. He's mad about that.
Myers
game ain't turning. You fucked up when you missed that field goal. That's when the game turned.
So 6 seconds, all that remains.
Oh my God.
The kick is away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, will just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Ooh,
and he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
he get the ball back. Oh.
And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. They have. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Third quarter begins with a run by Walker.
And he'll take this one down to about the 40.
Second down and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
He'll drop to throw. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Third down and 13.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense.
Nigga mad.
So 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on third down. Back to throw here. And what a reach for that one, but can't grab it. It's behind him, and it's incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
Now here's Michael Dixon, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And he was looking for the check-up bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Ernest Jones. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. Well, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes you're fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Credit Zadarius Smith able to get through and make that tackle for a loss.
Fix the Eagles! Fix the Eagles! Hurt! Hurt! Go!
Sticking with Walker on second down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss there. Now 3rd and 14.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But it looks like they're ready to go.
They'll get this one to Cobb complete. But he's down inside the 5.
I'm tired of him playing that good-ass defense.
Looking for on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Untouched, baby. Unmotherfucking touch. Yeah. Let's play him.
It really is, but sometimes when you're able to bring it
Let's
back
beat him on his
against other
mistakes.
teams, they're not prepared for it. They haven't seen it
Get
in a
him.
while, and now you gain an advantage, and we just saw that advantage result in a touchdown.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is up to 15.
You don't know how bad I need this game.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
Don't fuck around and throw an interception right here. You don't want to let me use the bathroom, motherfucker.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Hey, Silver.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this.
It's caught inside the 25. And he is down deep into Seattle territory. A big play there for Philly. 49 yards.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Throwing his Hurts.
Oh,
He finds him again, Saquon Barkley. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's second down.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5. On the Seahawks.
Here's Hurts to throw. And Goddard's got it.
that's nice.
Eagles. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Eagles get a bit closer.
So good.
Yeah, he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
Go for your 2
He's a very
points.
good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
And he will get into the end zone. So that shaves 2 more off the deficit as they now trail by 5. Boy, it's only a one-score game. Third quarter, mind you, but they're
You
going to
doing
go
dog
for the
shit.
onside kick right here. And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. They have. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the
Yeah,
onside
you
kick,
fucking
what
up.
you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in the position to try and win the game.
Come here, bitch. Ain't getting shit. You got you.
44 yards. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Myers connects on the PAT.
We ain't going nowhere. You score, we gonna score. We're gonna keep going back and forth. But you're gonna be down about 2 touchdowns every time you fuck with me.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
I gotta win this game.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone.
Yeah, I ain't trying to be disrespectful, man. If I disrespectful, my bad.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
I hope you do. I live in existence, so. Come on. Nice. Oh, that boy trying hard.
Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one. Hurts.
Good fucking play.
That puts him in excellent position, first and goal after a gain of 19.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Boy, hot, man.
Hey, easy, 63, back.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Eluding the pressure right.
Come on. Make his ass fumble now.
Stop short of the goal line. A 4-yard gain brings up second and goal.
Looking to throw again on second down. Hurts.
Give me that, bitch. Give me that. What'd you say? Talk it in existence. You're going to lose your next 5 games, bitch. Yep. Show him some love. K-Mac done fucked up.
So it'll be a change of possession.
God love everybody, but we don't have no respect for nobody.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love.
Okay. Well, I'm winning this one. These niggas trying to stay here. Stop making all that noise, gunplay.
We are in the Pacific Northwest as we get set for football at Lumen Field here in the Soto district of Seattle. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Seattle.
Well, you're going to lose a lot of rank points playing me. Kansas City. That's how you get your points up, man. To get in the ranking. Certain teams you play, if you beat them, you get a lot of rank points. Yep. Yeah, I'm about to get a lot of rank points against you. Yeah. You see my badge over there? I'm top 100. You're going to see it, bitch, when I get a touchdown. There you go. Right there. Where you go home? Where you go home? Give me that. That boy nervous. Oh, down. I'm smoking too. Yeah, get your... Hold the fuck up. You need to get your weed together, get it together. All right? Okay. Okay. I hope you are.
But they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. He's going deep for Brown. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him.
Yeah, you can't be missing it, too. You heard him? Come on, 87. That's all good.
They're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And he used the proper word.
Shut up. Play your game and don't worry about what I'm doing over here. Play your game. Yeah. Don't worry about what I'm doing over here. Look at you. Run it again. I'll tell you. You better concentrate, motherfucker. Concentrate. Concentrate. I ain't worrying about trying to stop no motherfucking pass. You're gonna fuck up. You're gonna fuck up. Throw it now. I dare you to throw it.
Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up
You
the
should.
first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Ooh, you got me. You got me, you picklehead motherfucker. You got me. You're right. You're right. The Chiefs will claim the early lead.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown,
Shut up, man. Don't worry about what I'm going to do.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Give a fuck about your defense. All right.
Looking to put a drive together. And they'll run.
Ooh, I see. Let's see if we can both stop your ass.
36 now. Here's 2nd and 9.
At the 36-yard line.
Reload.
You're right, I'm saying you're the punt.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole
Man, shut up. Pay attention.
Clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Hear about what you said.
They'll try and throw for it here. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
I know it was.
He'll be stopped right
Fly through it. Listen, I want you to.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. Nice little juke. And he gets it inside the 35.
Shut up. Stop wishing. Stop wishing.
Again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Come on.
They'll set up to throw. It's complete on the bubble screen. That's Horton. And all-around touchdown Seattle. A great play there.
What's my motherfucking name?
The Seahawks respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
Yeah.
Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right
Hey, he's from Alabama. Yeah. He a rookie.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now? We could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces to see the present.
We don't give a fuck about your blitz.
Knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. These 2 teams all tied after 1. Mahomes going to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Now Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3-and-out.
Shut up, I'm talking, bitch. Yeah. Come on, throw it across that middle. Woo! Get him. Get him. Get him. What happened? You had it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What the fuck? You sound like Destiny Child. Yeah. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll take this close to a 1st down at the Chiefs' 29. It'll go as a gain of 7 on the play, and it sets up a 3rd and inches situation. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the 1st.
That's good.
Certainly not
Yeah, we want to play with you, bitch.
See your guys give up that space so early in the game. 3rd down, that's when the clamps are supposed to come out. But his ability to create things with his legs makes things difficult.
On the set. Here we go. Set. Ready, right?
They go play action here on 1st down. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 1st down Seattle on a pickup of 13.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Gravity Lions. Ready.
Out of the gun, Walker with it. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Ken Walker taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. Now Myers for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
You're not hot, warm, or cold, bitch.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. On the return, Nico Remigio shreds him with a stiff arm. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
You ain't going nowhere.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice.
And this will be caught at the 30. And all the way down to the 26. A big play there for KC. 54 yards. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Isaiah Pacheco with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. So the ball moves from their own 41 to the other 41 here for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. And he gets it down to the 32. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they could at least attempt to kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot.
Ready, ready.
Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1.
Come on, come on.
They're going to look to throw. Open man right side is cut complete. That one a 1st down pickup of 8. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Here
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Panther 6. Let's go.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
Obviously a big play was needed, and you can see his eyes light up as he realized there's absolutely no one in front of him. And he takes off and goes a long way. Not only does he pick up a 1st down, but a big gain to boot.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Myers' kick is good. And that will do it for this first half.
Chiefs 14.
A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this 3rd quarter. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Ready, ready. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there. And they'll go backwards right away. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
They'll set up a throw. Walker hitting the ball is out.
Wow, that ball is not free. But a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. On third down, he'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's fourth down.
It's fourth down.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
A nice return there of 11 to help mitigate a good punt.
And it's Chiefs football, first and 10.
At their own 31-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for this second half.
They go play fake. Mahomes. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
That is caught.
And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. They give him 27 yards on the third down conversion.
Kansas City.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's first and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to second and 4.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
There he goes again.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco, 38 yards. And the Chiefs have retaken a third-quarter lead.
His kick is good.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that will make this a 4-point game.
17. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
50 yards rushing for him now to this point. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Check smash, check smash. Viking 18.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Check out.
Hand off here to Walker. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Bronco 80. Tap, 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Go street. Ready.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw. Oh, what a move. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. Straight ahead, Walker. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Go check, go check.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
60 vices. Check. Hurt.
Back to throw here. That'll be caught by Cup. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line.
Heady on that one, huh? Getting out of bounds before the 2-minute warning to get an extra timeout, extra opportunity to move the ball downfield. Very smart football.
On the double.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
On the give, it's Walker. Fighting it off. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
Ready, set.
This is 1st and 10.
Check. Let's go. Let's go.
Again, it's Walker. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively.
Brings up 2nd.
Here comes 2nd down.
Come on. Set up. 70 Timberwolves. Rig alert. Street. Check smash. Check go.
On the handoff, this is Walker. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A big play here. 3rd and 2.
Let's go now. 18.
Now run Walker. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here.
Okay, ready?
Here we go. This is 4th down.
Down. 19. Hey, check that. Street. Ready?
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand. I know you're trying to wring every yard out of a run, but I think 9 yards there is ideal in this situation.
Yeah, now next couple plays, you only need 1 yard. Keep that clock rolling with a lead here in the 4th.
Yeah, what you're saying is maybe if it takes you 1 or 2 more runs to get the first down.
Man, shut up. Had you on mute. See? You done broke me out of my game.
That's going to be a Chiefs first down as he'll take this up to about the 33-yard line.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I can be in that huddle with that
Good
offensive
game,
line.
man.
I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass
Yeah, you're right.
we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here.
Here's Pacheco once again.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play.
Yellow. Hey, Ridley.
To throw is Mahomes. That is incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Here's the Chiefs punter now as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
On the set.
Here's 1st and 10.
Back to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
Check. Bobcat. Check. Happy Lions.
They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, they need a touchdown, and here they're saying, we're not going to get it 10 yards at a time. They felt they needed to take a shot there to at least get them across the 50, but that one falls incomplete.
He's got his target. That's complete. And they won't get the conversion on 3rd down, but the clock, a more pressing factor.
That's good for a Seahawks.
And the spike comes with just 12 seconds left to go.
Ready.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
Here we go. Ready.
Back to throw. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
33. And the Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
That was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles. And that brings this
Renamed in late 2020, there's a look at Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Seattle Seahawks.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
It's zone defense right away here defensively. And I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Warren will try the right side. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down.
There's another example where defensive coaches constantly preach not allowing any run after the catch. They give up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on down. Downs.
Let's go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Throw out wide to Walker. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there, because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling, headed to an okay game.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
And a stoppage here, a timeout before this 3rd down play takes place. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. This now a 3rd and 4.
Here we go. Here we go. Gravity Lions.
Back to throw. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
Benton on the tackle. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Ready.
Looking to throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Seahawks go for it but can't convert. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 36. Straight ahead, it's Gainwell. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No push for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Second and 7. Here's Rodgers. They'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 18. It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 and a 1st down. We're scoreless after 1. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now runs straight ahead with Warren. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
They're making it look easy out there. Another 1st down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 1st downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Warren is into the end zone for a Steeler touchdown. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then 1 play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 7-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Taking it about the 1. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go-around.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately, because if you let that big guy get a head of steam up, boy, then you got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. Up the middle, here's Walker. And 3 yards there, takes him to the 45.
That's a nice run, a nice game that has to have them feeling pretty good about themselves as we head to the 2-minute warning.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Third and 3.
Here we go, here we go. Johnny Lions.
He'll look to throw. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 43. 12 yards on third down as the drive rolls on.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Walker now on first and 10. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 45-yard line.
70 Timberwolves.
Oh, he fakes a spike. And that'll be caught. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 24-yard line. Caught the defense napping a little bit there, expecting the spike, faked it, completed the pass.
You have to be prepared for everything nowadays. You can't just go off of the look, oh, they're going to spike it and relax. Now they complete passes downfield, and usually in key situations, this is a tough one for a defense.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and that will bring up second down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Here now, 2nd and 4. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. This 2nd and 4.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready.
Now back to throw. His throw incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
Ready. Cowboy 80. Go.
Back to throw again. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. Myers' kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Maybe a moral victory of sorts. They're on the board here late in the first half, but this offense just hasn't looked that sharp.
Yeah, but at least they got the 3 points, right? At least that's something to, quote-unquote, hang their hats on and maybe feel a little bit better about themselves as they head to the half.
And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. And he takes it the distance. No time remaining.
No cloth on the field.
Yeah, no flags, and it's a kickoff return to end the first half. Boswell for the extra point. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. Taken at the goal line. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Come on, come on.
And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves. But for them to start calling back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
At the 44-yard line.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
And this play still live. He faked the spike. Go throw it. They'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
That's down the field. He's got a roll. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Seahawks moving pretty well through the air. Another first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Back. 70 Timberwolves.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. There's a short one caught by Arroyo. And a gain of 3 to the 33. From the 33, here's second down and 7.
At the 33-yard line.
From the gun, it's Walker. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. That's taken in by Arroyo. And he's brought down, but he has it down to the 12 on a pickup of 12. First and 10. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
To the left side, catch made by Arroyo. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Second and 2.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Go! 18 Cardinal, 8. Hey, smash Broncos!
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And he's going to be stopped here for no gain. And that's going to take us to the end of the third quarter play. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's the Seahawks with possession of the football, but they do trail here to begin quarter number 4. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. Touchdown, Seahawks. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the 4th.
That's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead down to a single point. After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. Let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. They run behind center with Gainwell. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this 4th quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the 4th quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score, but they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge, their gaps, and have the offense hit them with a big play.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Now Rodgers. That'll be dumped off to Gainwell. Down the left sideline. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Kenneth Gainwell, 54 yards. And the Steelers use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
Boswell good with the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This taken in at the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level.
I'm playing
So
right now.
when they're in zone,
You know I'm ranked top 100.
they'll react at least a half a second faster. You got to
Yeah.
know where you want to go.
Go look at it.
Be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
Motherfucker.
2 minutes left to play
Yeah.
this football game here on EA Sports.
440.
Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
A handoff for Warren. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line.
86 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Good gain there on 1st down. It keeps him in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing.
On the give, it's Warren.
And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
If they're going to get a 1st down out of this, they're going to have to earn it because there's been tough going on the inside.
Man.
And here we are on 3rd
Battlefield, brother.
Brace yourself. Could be some contact going on.
Here now, 3rd and a yard.
Green 18. Green 18. Slip it
They'll run it, Warren.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Jalen Warren, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he swings one that's incomplete. Another pass attempt, another incompletion, and they're just a little over 100 yards passing here in this game, so defensively, pretty good job.
Definitely, because they were never really able to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers. So a lot of credit to the defensive game plan, and especially the execution.
11 yards for number 11.
It's a gain of 11.
That's
good for a Seahawks.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw.
And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Queen. And the Steelers will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Let's go. Go look me up, nigga. Shit, you don't have to hear it. Go.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Just all around a solid performance, and now they've got the 3-score lead here, Charles. So the final seconds of the 4th quarter.
Yeah, in this one, they've been in control, haven't they? They've earned this victory. No question who the better team was out there in this game. And frankly, the score could have been a lot worse than it was. Give them a lot of credit for how they played in this one.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we talk so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all.
What's your name? Saying all that shit, talking that shit.
Smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because
Which-
you look at every facet of the game, they handled
Zoo,
business
okay.
Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis,
Oh,
I'm
wow.
Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Let me whoop your ass, and then I gotta go to the store. I'm ready. What? Yeah. Aslan, this for you, baby. Yeah. Yeah. He fucking with the top 100. He gonna see when my medallion come out. He don't got shit. You about to find out. So he ain't beat me yet this year. You haven't beat me yet in
Welcome to one of the
2026.
NFL's signature venues, Arrowhead Stadium in
Yeah,
Kansas
yeah,
City. Today, a fun
yeah,
matchup in store between the Seattle
yeah. We
Seahawks
played
and the
the other
Kansas
day
City Chiefs.
twice. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yes. Yeah. You didn't lose. You only lost
Oh,
by 3 points. You know. Okay. Well, the game is being recorded right now, so you about to get the receipt after
okay.
this.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And we're off from Arrowhead. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our
Yeah, you
first
about to
stop
get.
to
Yeah,
secure
I'm
the
gonna show
squash
and
of this
tell right
game.
now, motherfucker. Oh, pop your
Oh,
perk, nigga. Pop your perk, the nurse, and all that. You gonna need that.
All right, let's get this
I
show on the
just showed
road.
them in the
Here's the
top
punter
100. Are
taking
you in the top
over.
100? How many people you know in the top 100?
That was the first carry for Isaiah
Oh,
Pacheco.
shut up, man. You
Sets
gotta
us up
shut
with a
up then.
5-yard pickup. Second down coming up.
I'm relevant, motherfucker. You not.
Fast.
I'm relevant. It's 2026 we playing. I'm relevant. Come here.
Second down run by
Come here.
Pacheco. All right, short on marker for the moment, but they've got a third and short to go on their own 44.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on
Okay,
schedule.
I'm good at whooping ass too. Well, you'll see.
That's going to be
What?
all right with letting him run the
Oh, look
show.
at this motherfucker. Come here, Pacheco.
Stop
You
his pace as he
motherfucking
marches this to
Pacheco.
the opposing 43. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down. He's got a healthy chunk of
Oh,
bonus
good.
yards afterwards.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Vacates quickly left side.
Good run, baby.
Inside the 35 before heading out.
Well, you
Good
didn't
run.
get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Jake, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes
Oh, give me that, bitch.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on to the
He
touch.
dropped it because he wasn't ready to catch it.
those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
Glad we ain't next to you, nigga. You gave everybody COVID. God damn. Come here, Mahomes. You know, yeah. You gotta kick your field goal. Oh, you're gonna still try it again.
You know what? It's a pretty impressive feat of strength to hold the line against a sneak, even when you know it's coming.
No!
Aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. It's a turnover on downs.
You know, it's almost like the defense heard that call in their helmet.
You got the joystick. You do what you do.
Circle and cut off that run. And their reward is getting off.
It happened today because you playing a winner, man.
Let's go now. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. He's able to manage a couple on that run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Gonna lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook.
Oh, I'm gonna run on you. So.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Let's go.
Running with Walker again. Crosses midfield, still going.
You had what? You had what? You had what?
Don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown.
I know, motherfucker. Don't tell me.
Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
The game is being shared. You can watch this motherfucker get his ass whooped.
A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
It's over. Come on. So we'll run it. You better stay back there, bitch. Oh, my God. Woo! Come here. You better come back there. You're already frustrated. Yeah, watch. You'll see what I mean. He's coming up to the line here. Got Worthy one and the bum ass. Ooh, give it to me. Oh, good play. Good play. Good play, baby. You know that was a good play. What you smoking on, man? There ain't gonna be no fucking shootout. That's the last time you get a touchdown.
Okay, it's a good thing the touchdown both their stat sheets, because sometimes it's quarterback who delivers. Sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away.
Yep. It's 21, one was 21-20, and the other one was 21-24. Fuck Zoo, fuck who, fuck he, and fuck Zoo. Come here, Zoo. Come here. Come here. I'm here. Yeah, you better get something for it.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate, but it's such a confidence builder. It sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Come on, come on.
That was nice.
This is Walker on second. He's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take.
I don't know what body it is. EA Sports.
When they get it from time to time, no third down required now.
Here's Milrow, 1st and 10. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment.
Well, you can stand for something. Well, I'm gonna knock your ass down. Yeah, you ain't gonna fuck with me, man. I ain't gonna let you win.
Second and pretty short. Now an inside give to Walker. Nice cut back to the... There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a second quarter lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown.
You know now, bitch.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards. But
Yeah, they don't understand.
That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Myers now.
Tell him again. Come on.
On the return, here's Nico Remigio.
Whoop. Come here.
This will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30.
Get us an interception.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Fuck you going.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage. Yellow,
First down carry for Pacheco. Still going past the 40. And he will get this to the end zone for Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs can tie it up in the second after coming into the lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Extra point by Bucker is up and good. And the Chiefs tie things up at 14. Tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. This return starts at the 5. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
That shit ain't gonna help you. Oh, I'm getting there.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a Walker run. And he's into the front.
That one of those, that one of the cheat control.
Working quickly here.
That throw on.
Second down, Walker's going to get it again. And that's not what the offense styled up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Right.
Well, they shoot the
How you do
pass
it?
to try and bring up 3rd and short via a little more conservative ground.
Make sure that shit's in the same batch number though.
They'll look for keys up front. And they fired
Like on the back of the controllers, it'll have a serial code or whatever. And on the one that you buy, make sure they're in the same batch number. Because some people are hip to that shit. They'll check it.
With a long field ahead.
All right.
Extra man in the secondary now for the Chiefs on 3rd down. From the gun, Milrow. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
That pass is caught by Morton. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the result. A big gain. They got 15 and the first. New set of downs for him.
I was going to try that shit. I would say bring that shit to New York.
Milrow with it on first. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. First down throw here from Milrow. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Oh, yeah.
From the 38. On the move, headed right. He's going to keep it this time. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. You need to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
Dogs, Cooper makes the play. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. That's a good find from the Alabama rookie, and that'll give him a new set of downs. The drive picks up here, first and 10.
Ready.
Go play action here. It's Milrow. Complete out to the right side. And he gets back to the line, but no more. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
70 Lions. Let's go. 70, 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready,
They'll give up the gut to Walker. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Jason Myers out there now to try and field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. Myers' kick is good, and they've taken back the lead.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Fall down these 2. Fall down these 2. 15.
Looking to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. They don't connect there. Now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Looking to throw. He's trying another one deep. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
Happened.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. We're going to bring him as he gets it to the 33.
There's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams. It sets you up for success.
Walker on first down. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Seahawks will have a first down.
First down, Seattle.
Throwing here, Milrow. Dialing up a receiver screen. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it sets up Seattle with first down.
So many times, Kate, when I see these receiver screens, I think punt return. It's like a punt return. On punt return, it's all about those blocks. The returner's got to catch it, and he's got to feel those blockers in front of him. It's no different on a big play like this with the wide receiver screen.
Decent yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
60, come on, set! Bronco 80!
They go with Walker here. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
I know these DNs love to get to the
they're trying to fight.
I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday, but doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. It's complete. Play made by Cup. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10.
Ready, go!
To the air, Milrow. All in left side. And he gets this forward to the 19.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Get it! Pat the 60, pat the 60. Ready.
The give now to Walker. And he'll go down here at the 16. It's a gain of 4. And the Seahawks will have a first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Off the play fake, Milrow. Completes, it's Horton. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Complete to Torrey Horton. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead.
Ready.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Let's go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Milrow from the gun. The throw is caught. It's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks making a 9-point advantage. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right? When you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath, and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
That one right down the middle. And the Seahawks make it a 10-point ball game.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Mejio with the return. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks them with a really long field ahead.
They send a tight end in motion. On play action, it's Mahomes. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to have this up just a little bit shy of the 20. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
They'll come up 1st and 10.
Yellow.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plays forward.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a first down.
Back to Pacheco here on second. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up 3rd down.
He was brought down by Kobe Bryant. That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Right back to Pacheco. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs got to score in a hurry. Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down. Desperation time here. And the call won't work out. That's incomplete. We're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. It's Walker on the give. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped the right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Ready.
Walker trying to run for the first. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 5. 1st down, Seahawks.
Going to the ground again on 1st. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. He made him 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Here we go. Ready.
They're going to pass it here. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he gets the Seahawks first down, Brock, and that should finish off this win for him. Shotgun now for Milrow. He's got it. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks.
Good game, Stick, Slick, whatever your fucking name is, but don't come over here fucking with me.
Good luck, some big fella that close to the goal line. Always stop at the distance.
What's up, man? What you see?
For tight ends to score touchdowns.
Yeah, now I'm a crackhead. I'm a crackhead. I'm a crackhead. Crackhead. I'm a crackhead. Crackhead. Yup. Got his ass. Banged him out. No, did he? Yeah. Snatched his fucking heart from him. Yeah. Good game, Sick, Slick. I'm sick. Nice. I had to do it to you, Slick, till you be fucking around with me like. There I am. Vinny Pat, any Pat. Yeah.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Good game, man. Good game. But I am the fucking truth. Bitch. Send the goons, send all the fucking goons out there. The fuck. Yeah. We don't fuck about your goon. Goon. Yeah, send him. Fuck about your goon. You can get it too.
All right,
yeah.
good field position.
Ready for tomorrow. Cause you ain't shit today, nigga. Come on, come on, come on, do it. Come on, come on, come on. You ain't doing shit. Wasting your goddamn time. What you gonna do when I come for you? Man, it's 100 motherfucking times. We're doing great today. Ask that guy Slick with.
One play in, and this clock is already in enemy territory.
You abusive nigga. Look at this nigga's abusive. Yeah, I see. Let me call DHS on your dumb ass.
If you beat my butt, could you use the buckle, please? Can you send me to the tree to get a switch?
This is just a case of who wants it more. If you're in that secondary, all you're thinking is knock the ball down. Yeah. Even if you make some contact, right? They rarely call pass interference on plays like that. But somehow, some way, the ball lines up as a touchdown.
Time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And the Seahawks get a hold of the kick. That should just about do it for this game. Here's it to the 42 before they make the stop. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10.
Back all 80. Go.
On the carry, it's Walker. He powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. And here's the timeout with just 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have one more play left in the game. It's all right to decide it.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest. 2nd and 4. It's incomplete, but hey, who cares? They've got the lead, and we are out of time in this one. So the Seahawks taking this one on the road. And you can't overlook anybody on the schedule because the second you do,
you sign up, man. You have to click the PS logo.
a motivated group like this, they really seize
See,
every
go on
opportunity
sign ups.
and surprise a lot of folks in the league with this win on the road. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. The Seahawks winners, as we say so long from Kansas City.
Hello. You can count? What's wrong with this guy? Anybody trying to play? What's happening? You ready for Madden? You want boxing or Madden? Okay, who's trying to do boxing? Okay, I'm starting boxing right now. Nah, man. Pimp gang. Hocho's a hocho. Bitch ass boy. These people. Bro, these people called me and everything. What's happening, girl? You go get gumbutt. Who? Well, don't worry about that. Who's the guy that said? Who's the guy that said he's ready to play Madden or play boxing? Nobody cares how you feel. We're trying to find out who's ready to play boxing right now. Okay, don't come in here and interrupt a bunch of grown men. Now, that's that. Discipline yourself. Come in here with manners. Come in here, ask everybody who wants a piece of freshly made banana bread. Yeah, that's that.
Play you a little bit, man.
Foolish.
Hold on. I'll play you.
Mr. Good, what or Goo, what weight do you want? Yeah. No, girl, we're trying to play games. You come in here running your mouth. Shut your mouth. You're talking to pimps. No, I know, but you can't interrupt. You can't interrupt people. Here, I'll mute you then. I'm not having some woman talk back to me. Crazy. You you too stupid. What's your name on here that we can mute you that way I don't have to listen to you? You can't even say you can't even say your bitch ass name? What a garbage woman. That's disgusting. I'm trying to invite the guy I'm trying to play here. This is crazy. Why would the guy join the invite and then leave? Well, there he is. Good. Smarten up. Bring these clowns around here. I don't got time for clowns. I'm gonna beat this guy up just for this. Bitch ass boy. You mother cunt. Bring some. Make that hoe do some push-ups. Get some manners. I'm here, dude. What's happening? I can't finish my joint? Oh, fuck going on? Ollie a bitch, too. Is that woman still talking back to y'all? I already muted her a long time ago. Yeah, tell her go bake some banana bread for some pimps. Deliver me a nice cold beer out the fridge, a fresh banana bread out the oven, ho. Crazy bitch. No manners having, bitch. That's the problem. And these women want to know why they're worth 50 to 100 guys and they ain't got no wedding ring on their finger. They don't know how to speak when they're spoken to. You know, 10, probably 10 this week. Dirty bitch. Imagine how embarrassed her family would be if they knew she's sitting around talking back to a group of men on a headset. No manners having, bitch. Muhammad Ali ain't finna do shit to Deontay Wilder. You don't hit hard enough. But Deontay Wilder would have knocked out Ali in real life, too. Bitch, you can't handle those hits. Fuck out of here, stupid ass bitch. Use a hoe. You use a hoe, girl. Cause she's yelling so loud that you can hear her through the next man's cheap mic. No, dude, because you got people with 99-cent headsets. You gotta come around here and get whip game proper, like Jeremiah Trotter. You know, I'm talking about gangster, hustler, bad motherfucker. Hey. What are you gonna do, Ali? Bitch ass boy. You know, Ali's known for bitch ass boy. Ugh. All right. Did you really come back? Why are you coming back in here talking back to a group of men? Why don't you go to a bar tonight and do that? Don't come in here and do that. Yeah, go to a bar, bitch. And take care of kids. You can't even take care of yourself. You can't even take care of yourself. Those hairy armpits and thing. Crazy. I'll send you $2. You need discipline. White power. People messing. People messing around with me. Hoe ass boy. Mr. Goo, you even there or what? I'm taking the full minute here. I need a drink. My brother. My nizzles be the ones with guns. My nizzles. Bitch ass boy. Fuck you talking to? Know what I mean? I'm from the streets, Ollie. Ollie, you can't stand in front of me. You wanna go a different weight class? Mr. Goo, you're dead. You understand? You wanna do a different weight class? Okay. Well, next time I address you, you speak fast. You call me sir. You understand? I break jaws. You don't pick Ali and stand in the pocket, dude. You pick Ali and move around. What the fuck going on? Nah,
I'm
man.
gonna fight. I'm almost ready. Chill out.
Ocho knows I break jaws. Ocho got some manners.
Oh shit.
Didn't I invite you, sucker? That's one of you people got like a little lover on the game here, and that's no manners. And then I'm here.
Ocho.
Man, pussy all. What happened to this goo guy talking shit and then now he not signing up? the fuck going on? He told. I just knocked you out. You told me to invite you to a different weight class, so I'm sitting here waiting for you, Trick. I knocked him stiff, cuz. Buddy, Garuga, he'll just stand in front of you. He's literally a punching bag. Come on, cuz. Bring some hoes like that around here.
What's that?
You know what I mean? Buddy, I'm dangerous. I can't beat the you elite people, but whatever. I'm talking on a gangster, just know that. I do these streets. Stupid bitch. I'll beat you with a belt. I am trying to play Madden? Like, what's happening, huh?
Ready up. Let's go.
I didn't just beat him, I broke his jaw in half. I sent him on the ground, too. Pow, dead. Pow, pow. Okay, nobody here playing fuck all, eh? Bunch of scaredy cats. Let's see who's on Madden. Dirty Bird. French. You come around here, you come around here, you better learn it. Respect. Understand? Break jaws, too. Thank you, buddy. I don't talk crazy to you, though. I respect you. You already beat me up. Well, I'm trying to get in a fight, yeah. These guys, they had that mouthy, like, lesbian in here and everything. Crazy. You know? It's middle of the day. I got a bunch of shit I could do. I'm on here to do things. I'm on here to do it big, too. Group of hoes.